I'm gonna cut that out. Well, probably not actually. Never mind. Stream starting now. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Help. That nope. Oof. Oh, no. Oh god. I just like restarted my PC twice because apparently what my PC really loves is me not getting to stream. Like in general. Time for some was it Belebog or Belebog? It's Belebog. Belebog. Time for some Belebogging. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna. Not sure if we're finishing, but we're gonna definitely continue the Stariel arc. Not the Stariel, the Belebog arc. There we go. Okay. There we go. I wish I had music planned right now, but everything just went to shits a few seconds before I started stream. So let's ignore that. Alright, let's plug that in because, okay. What a... This could have been like really relaxed and fine if like the weather, my PC, me being slow and all that just didn't clash. But I guess we're doing a late start stream today, which is also fun. Yeah, probably gonna not go for much more than 3 hours. Yeah, unlikely that we will. Oh, hello Duramar. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Welcome. Yeah. So let me pop that over here and boot up Stariel. We're definitely gonna pull today. Not sure if we will finish anything, but in case we do, I'm not sure. Should we pull for... We'll probably pull up at some point, but yeah. Gotta try to get out Kafka. Hello, Brain Hacks. Hope you're all having a splendid... What day is it? Is it Tuesday? Tuesday. Hope you're having a splendid Tuesday. Okay. Do you guys hear the railing already? Yeah. Okay. I uninstalled Stariel. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I heard that some people are like struggling to keep playing when they are through with the story. But for me, it's still pretty fresh. Man, my hair is so... Oh, we should change the color though. What is a suitable Stariel color? Hi, Proxy. What is a suitable Stariel color? Noise. Also, it's not being captured right now because I need to do this. Gotcha. Oh, I just realized as well, I am... Wait. Yahoo! Yahoo 2, who was it? Echo? Yeah, that's an Echo moment. Purple? Purple? Okay. Then let's go with purple. But first, let's turn me into slightly dimmer Mephora. Okay, so now we have one issue. For me to change the background, I gotta find the background first. Oh, huh? What? Why? Sure, that's not a question. I think I found it. Oh, I did not. Huh? Yeah. Wait, if I... No, it is this one, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I just need to go into filters? No. Yes? Wait, it's a time constraint. I'm not that much interested in a story, right? I keep it in my mobile for almost 2 months, but oh yeah, like in general, I had most of the Hoyo games on mobile before. Okay, not most of them, half of them. Honkai 3rd and Genshin. And it's just like in the beginning I play with them, but then it becomes too tedious. Okay, I don't get why the... Well, that's fine, let's not question it. Purple? With like a little... What are these settings? like a dim purple. I think a little more bluish. It's really weird. I think I have 2 filters on the background now and they're not showing up anymore. Whatever. Probably be back in 3.0. I have no idea what the current version is, not gonna lie. Okay, our current storyline, plotline is go to bed, and I love that. I love going to bed. It's my favorite part of the day. But I think we have a certain place where we have to go to bed. And it's probably the good hotel. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're 2.3 or 2.4. Can I not look that up? Honkai...
It's still early. Where to now?
Vision... Why does it not say that? In Genshin it says it right in the title, right? No, it doesn't actually. Oh. What is the version? 2.5. Oh. So it's like, what? Like quarter of a year? Then it's 3.0? Oh man, the music. Love it. Are you playing Wuwa too? No, I never really started playing it. I also don't think I will, because I kind of want to start to at least look into Zenless. And Zenless is kind of... I don't really know if I will like Zenless. Proxy said I will probably love it. But like combat-wise it looks pretty cool. And there's blocking. I love the ability to block. So that's a big plus. Oh, and I already... No, okay, I didn't. By the way, once again, like, I don't know, it's been, I believe, 3 weeks since we last played Star Rail. And I'm currently... Nope, that's still the wrong thing. 51,000 XP out of 2,800. I honestly, now I think about it, I think it's probably not even enough to... I don't recall I said that. I'm pretty sure you did. And if not, I will pretend you did. Like, I'm not sure if this is actually enough. It's like equivalent to 18 levels. But, I mean, obviously the XP is increasing, I don't know how. It might be enough to instantly level up to level 40 instantly, but who knows. What happens to my bonk? Didn't you get the bonk? Did it not go through? Let me check. Oh, maybe I just didn't hear it. It's a full bottle and a full herd. Bonk. Wu is a good game, but it's just another style of Genshin, so the whole mechanic and stuff is just the same except combat. Yeah, and I honestly... I don't know if I have the time to get, like, deeply invested into another plotline right now. I already kind of got pressured into doing Star Rail. And I'm a little too invested, but whatever. Yeah, I will have to check whether the audio is right, so don't mind if it's gonna be scuffed in the first second. One open world, Genshin is enough. Yeah, probably. I honestly don't know how Zenless works, but I think it's similar to... No, I think actually Zenless is like stage combat, like Honkai, right? Like the Honkai 3rd. I think you don't really have like a world where you walk in, it's just like, you know, arenas. Sarah has overwhelming content. Oh yes. The freaking first time I unlocked the... No, that's not the right one. The first time I unlocked the quest tab, they just flooded me with everything. All of it. I have no idea how to actually go on with this. But I will just do the main arc, I think. And that's it for now. You got pressured into Star Rail. Okay, so it happened like this. Proxy said... I don't know why and when that happened, but Proxy was like, how about we watch some demos for Star Rail? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really, you know, I don't really have any connection to the Star Rail characters. Nice. And I was like, okay, fine. We'll watch 3, okay? You give me 3 good ones, and I might be persuaded. Thank you, Echo. Appreciate that. And then it just so happened that I, you know, watched Kafka's trailer and have been hyper fixated on Kafka ever since. You know what? I don't know how we're gonna do this. But I kind of want to do like 110 pull now. And see if we're like super lucky. I just got Fei Xiao. She looks cool. But she's not as buff as in the advertised material that I saw. Which is kind of sad, but it's the same thing with Ito, I guess. But I kind of love that they have 3 side banners. Oh, that's a weapon. Okay, let's do 110 pull on this. And then our standard wish, and then we'll start with the quest. Let's do the normal temple first. I am actually gonna pull on the beginner banner now, instead of the normal one. Even though I already have a light cone, but who cares? We can also check the audio like this. This is a good idea. Nope. I think audio could be fine like this. Who will it be? Oh, I also realized, it took me way too long to realize that Asta's voice actor is just Mona. Like, it's literally the same voice line, not the same voice line, but like the same mannerisms. I don't know how I missed that, honestly. Alright, I think, yeah, I already had her. There's the Stardust exchange thing that you may have heard of, but I don't have enough money. Okay, are we gonna get it in the first 10 pull? What is the common sense about that? Like, no, that's a weapon again. Is it like, is Kafka gonna be like a 110 pull and we get her because it's like the first thing, and they're gonna do like some weird strategy to lure me into the gacha? It's probably like some trick, right? You know, get the first 10 pull for every player is a 10 star. 10 star? A 5 star? Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting real hard. What was it? Pause champ? Is that a thing? Pause champ. Isn't pause champ a thing? Oh no, I don't think I have that in my channel. Yes, the 10 star. Kafka is a 10 star to me. That's the weapon banner. Yeah. Let's roll on the weapon banner first. Oh, okay. First temple. I will instantly get her, right? It's not copium. I'm afraid to pull the wrong banner again. What do you mean again? Did I ever do this? I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I ever fucked it up. Like, seriously, I'm not even like making a joke here. I sincerely don't think I ever messed that up. That would be traumatizing as a free-to-play player. No, I'm pretty sure I never did that. I mean, I pulled on the Stellar Warp instead of the Departure Warp. You don't need a weapon. 4-star weapon will do just fine. Yeah, I know, but I will definitely not go for the weapon. I don't have enough stuff. And I think someone, yeah, Durama said that Acheron will be in the next banners, so like next version, I think. So might want to save some wishes for that, or warps. Anyways, first temple, first 5-star. Pom pom, give me mommy, give me milk. Oh, that sounds good, right? Sorry. Just say it. So I might have not been wrong when I said that the first 10 pull is always a 5-star, right? Actually, I said it's a 10-star, so it's 2 5-stars now. Streamer luck for real? Nah. See, it's not streamer luck, it's streamer failing. Okay, Bronya's fine though. Bronya is fine. I mean, in the end, this was like... This barely affected my pity, right? This is... What was that, like the 4th? So I lost 4 wishes, kinda. And now I'm guaranteed Kafka. Alright, works by me. You know, I don't care. Oh, hey Arlen. I don't know who he... Oh, is that the guy from the ship? I think so. Got face shower at 5 pity. Jeez. Okay, we're doing a 1 pull. Just because the 31 is bothering me massively. Nah, that's a normal sound. Is that blue or purple? I am so colorblind. Okay, it's blue. Alright, more Kafka later. Go build your Bronya now. She's Pog AF. She's so poggy. So what does she do? Is she DPS? Is she a healer? What is she? Harmony. So healer? Question mark? Where can you see the stuff? I'm new to this game. Help. Ability here. Deals minor wind damage. Okay. After this character is badly attacked, the next action will be advanced forward. What does that mean? Increases attack and crit damage of allies. Okay. Spells 1 debuff from a single ally. That could be useful. Just basically pulls someone else's action forward with a massive buff. Oh, interesting. I mean, we can probably, like, you know, get her up there pretty quickly because I, you know, grinded.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Focused. Yeah, also, I mean, I don't mind. It kind of is also, you know, makes sense in a plot to have her. So it's kind of cool.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
She has the same line for every level up, really? See, it's not just streamer lag echo, it's just reality. Alright, what do we give her? Speed increase? I have no idea what is useful for her. After the warrior uses attacks or gets hit, additional regenerates. Wasn't the ultimate the thing that forwarded attacks? Oh no, that was the ult. I have no idea. I don't even know what this character does. I'm just gonna equip one. Wednesday special, it's the Wednesday special, yeah. It's not Wednesday. What do you mean? It's Tuesday. Did I say it's Wednesday? Okay, I have this one or this one. What do those do? After entering battle increases attack of all allies. That sounds useful. Give that to me, Asta. It's Wednesday, my dudes, but it's Tuesday, so yeah, true. It's okay, we will tell you on how to build your Bronya. I think I will have to unlock like some proper light cones, but we'll get more for sure later when we do the full Kafka pull. Okay. So that is nice. She can have that. Does she already? Yes. Give her that. Yep, for sure. Give her that. Yep. We like that. Give her that. Yep. That as well. Yep. Yeah, indeed. Woo. Whee. And one more. Okay. Bro is leveled up. I have no artifacts. Wait, actually this is no, this is a healing set, but I mean healing is kinda no, it's not at all fitting. Do we have to slap on artifacts? Does it even make sense? Messenger set? Okay, I'm gonna have to see what messenger is. What is a messenger set? I don't think I have that. No, I don't think I have a messenger set. Yeah, I can just give her some boots. Keep her feet warm. You farm in later the game. Yeah, I will just put some gloves on her. Oh, Gallagher is already using that. Eagle of Twilight and Broken Needle. I don't have that. What do you guys think? I'm hard stuck level 40 or level 30? I'm hard stuck level 30 right now. You guys think I have access to these fancy artifacts? And you can get your idol on Idolian, whatever.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
True. True. Okay. I think we can get Bronya in our team. She's probably not gonna do well. Who am I supposed to replace her with? I guess Tingyan? I guess I'm gonna replace her with Bronya. Where did I do that again? Lineup. Oh, that was the bug report. Close enough. It's pretty easy actually. Open your Interstellar Guide and go to a second tab. What? Like...
I appreciate the help.
Okay. Open your Interastral Guide. And go to the second tab. Check Cavern of Corrosion. Isn't that the dailies? I'm confused. Third one. I honestly don't think I can farm artifacts yet. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I have not unlocked shit yet. Which is why I kind of want to play this, so I can actually, you know, play the game. I'm hard stuck. What? Oh, I don't have any points. Oh, I did not expect her to have a rifle. But then again, she also attacked us with a rifle in the beginning. You know, it's kind of... The way characters like Marge pick up the weapons is kind of crazy. Gun! Yeah. Oh, Genshin would never. Actually, Genshin did, but whatever. Time for sleepies. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time.
Over there.
Are they on a
See
date?
That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
Remember that Goethe to know how I sleep was? Funny story, I already submitted the review form before I went in there for the first time. I just went in there. Like, I was exploring Rivet Town, I think. I was just exploring Rivet Town and went in there in this hotel room, left a review, I just left again. Which made no sense, but it was kind of funny.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila.
It's kind of a pre-review. Well, it was more like, you know, a critic coming in there and evaluating everything properly and then just leaving again without even sleeping there.
For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying,
I can relate.
etiquette lessons, and training. every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Yeah, that is definitely the important part here. Oh, Bronya about to curse.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That is borderline not foul language.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
Poking them with a spear is kind of aggressive, but yeah, it's not really foul language.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
Well, I mean... Well, she kind of was until she opened up a little.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Yeah, I think she will make a better guardian. Or, I don't know, maybe once we remove the Stellaron, we'll all be better, but she does seem like a better guardian than her current mom or the current guardian.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, it should be, maybe it's just obvious to us because we had these dreams, but it really does seem like she's controlled. But then again, I don't know, maybe it's not that obvious to someone who doesn't have these kind of strange dreams or visions.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
I'm not sure if that will work.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
I don't know.
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
And I have a feeling we will have to.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Generally, yeah, a good approach to talk to your mom, but like her reaction to us trying to help with the Stellaron was to send you to arrest us. You think she's gonna take pity on you just because you're her daughter? I don't know. Something seems too fishy.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
It is... Well... I've seen nicer spots.
With March and Dan Hung.
Oh, that... I thought she said that. That made no sense to me. Alright. Stella, let's move out. How did you slow walk again? Ah, there we go. Oh, review? I don't think we can leave it again. Yeah, no. Oh, I think I want to turn down the music of level or two. Alright, crew. Are we ready to head out?
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
You can wake me up, you know?
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out.
That is too real.
Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
That is a little too real right now. All my camera's being cut off at the bottom. Oh, that's better. That is, a little too real, March.
Did you have a dream again last night?
No. I don't think so, but you know, sometimes you don't remember dreams.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. It feels like I had a dream, but I can't remember anything about it.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move. And see.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Yeah, sunlight sounds good. Like, as cool as this town is, it's very... I don't know. What will you call it? It's cold and like kind of as if everything is pressing down on you. Da da da.
28.
Let's meet. Who are we gonna meet up with if we're saying Wildfire? It's probably Natasha, right? No? Well, I thought he's not the real captain.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld.
Oh, he's not gonna say the name, of course, yeah.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Yeah.
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Yeah, I mean, we kinda thought you were the leader anyway, so whatever.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Not seeing the apology. That made so much sense.
Oh, well. I might just be second in command, but I still have a lot of responsibility. I couldn't give Natasha up right when we first met, could I? I had no clue that you bunch would become big heroes of the underworld.
Yeah, no, it's totally fair.
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Okay, how many times did he backstab us so far? Why is this a recurring theme?
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Uh-huh. Can we have someone else, though?
Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together. Can't you have a little faith?
Oh, don't. I think you're getting me wrong here. The history is the issue.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya?
Yeah, she's probably dead in jail. One of those
Why isn't
multiples.
she here?
I don't know. All of them.
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo. Yeah, why can't we do that? But kind of actually was hoping she would help us.
It's not like that.
Sorry.
She just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
Oh, I trust that as well, but maybe that would be more, you know, feasible if she did that with us.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Still, March Dunhang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belebog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to Landau. We met some Landau guy. Oh, wasn't that the guard that took us in the beginning? To the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Jeopard are honorable people with enormous power in Belebog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand. I totally did not think she had a surname, but yes. Okay.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Jeopard, but who could the sister be?
Didn't she just say it's Serval? Was that stated in the letter?
Oh, Serval! So she's Jeopard's older sister.
This is quite smart, Marge. It was really hard to, you know, read from this text.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? Much scarier.
What?
Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Uh-huh. I have a feeling your dealing with them is not like the good kind.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Oh, I am so ready. My body is ready. Not good with farewells. Wait, that was it? Couldn't you have just completed that the last time? Why did no one tell me? Now I'm gonna get 7,000 notifications again. Who's... what? What are you... why am I being spammed? What is that? That is kind of scary. Oh god. Yeah, you are right next to me, Oleg. Why don't you just talk to me? Gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Teach all knowledge. Yeah, but what? Dude, we're standing next to each other. You don't have to text me. You will get spam from tons of quests. Yeah, classic. Anyways, cut to the chase. I have Natasha seeing some patients and okay, cool. I'll go there, promised. Okay, cool. So there's a bunch of... Dr. Dig? Why does he look like some guy that... He looks fairly familiar. Gee.
Keep at it.
Oop. Look, I found Bronya.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
Yeah, you call me the time waster while Oleg is texting me while he's standing next to me. That is time wasting. Go complain to your boss.
What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
Did Bronya tell you anything before she left?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Why do you sound so sly? Any, could you elaborate on that?
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Okay. Are you looking forward to going up there?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
She's shy about Bronya. Kinda. I mean, in the end they are childhood friends, even though they don't know, or didn't know. Have you said goodbye to everyone? You ready?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears.
Sorry to tell you, I don't know who Joshua is again.
Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve.
This is an awkward conversation to have right next to him, but sure.
It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
I'm kind of over-leveled. Isn't Joshua the sleepy miner? I have no idea.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Mr. Oleg, please stop texting me.
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off. But you know how things are here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place.
You were kind of just sending us... Oh, you mean like going with... Okay, yeah, fair.
Something you wanted to ask?
I kind of want to know more about you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor.
But that doesn't change anything if she's the leader.
But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
Well, did we hear he's from the overworld? Want to tell about that? I did not know
I was
that.
actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld.
Was that the scar
Time
on
to
his
retire.
face? Oh, you can't see it from here.
But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you regret coming here?
There's nothing to regret. Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind, and everyone is close, like one big family.
Alright, then what's next for Wildfire?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you.
Thanks. Alright,
Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. While you still have a long journey ahead, I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
alright. I don't like it, but Sampo, help us out here.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Oh, 1 second.
What's the matter?
Kind of curious. Wasn't the no, okay, it's the return. Okay. Okay, I am
my
ready.
friends, are you ready to head out?
I do have a question before we leave though.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Mostly about your trustworthiness. Oh wow. Yeah, come on, tell me about the whole Jeopard Landau and Serval Landau stuff.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
Uh-huh. Wait, now I think about it. I think you should not bring us to him. I just remembered that you were supposed to be arrested by him in the beginning.
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
Fair enough. How about Serval?
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Okay, you know what? You bring us up there and then we'll just split. I don't think having you around is helpful. Yeah, tell me about the furnace core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway.
Oh, it's a
I
stairway?
don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
I thought it's an elevator. God darn it.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
I don't really want to hear too much about yourself, but I'm gonna give you 1 minute to yap.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
You stand up for justice? Alright. Just, let's
Well,
go.
my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes, let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Alright. Oh,
Mother, I have returned.
so is this gonna go bad? Yeah, it definitely will.
Branya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
And the mood suddenly changed.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Alright.
I'm listening. Go on.
The tone of the voice has shifted massively.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belebog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Okay.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Branya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Branya.
Alright, that's exactly the outcome I expected, but is she gonna take it?
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon.
Are none of the guards gonna come? If she calls for guards, I would expect her to, you know, be guards.
You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh, will this corrupt her as well, though?
Ah, we're finally back.
Oh, sunlight.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Are you good? Yeah, I think it's like a 70% chance that she will also be corrupted again. Or not again, but like this time corrupted by the Staran, not her mother. What flavor is the air, March?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We
Jeez.
can find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Yeah, kind of getting flashbacks from that place, not gonna lie.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Yeah, I guess let's go to find the Landau people.
The bro or the sis?
Sis.
Talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
I think we should start with the sis. And then get Japard involved with, you know, the letter that Bronya gave us.
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
My guy.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Which is why I think it's good to have her sister on our side. And with her and the letter, convince Japard. That was his name. Yes.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
The sunlight?
The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
I mean, at least no one will recognize you, so that's good.
I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Keep at it.
Oh, okay. They seem pretty chill though.
Who is it?
I'll bust that door. It's the radiator fixers. Kinda. I mean, we did that.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Kinda aware.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Well, that might have already happened.
You'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented.
Oof.
Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Fair enough, actually,
Good.
yeah.
That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I
Oh,
refused to stand with her.
I didn't know she was an architect, though.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Fair enough. How well do you know Kokolia?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Okay, it makes me kind of worried for Bronya. Because if the old Guardian was what the current Guardian is, you know, pretty fine and a nice person before they, you know, got promoted, that kind of makes me suspicious that the Stellaron caused all of that. But I mean, that's pretty much confirmed. But it will probably also affect Bronya in the same way, potentially.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Well, we may as well cut to the chase, right? And make this a little... Yeah, let's go. Let's tell her.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
I've probably skipped important stuff. Telling Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron. And something about Bronya.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh,
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
okay. That is incredibly ideal.
Only a very few people in Belebog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Which is very much concerning, yeah.
Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, most certainly, actually. It's kind of surprising that you know about the Celeron, they let you live. Then, how much do you know exactly?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Okay, do you know what Cocolia's end goal of all of this is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Yeah.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
I mean, I guess kinda along those lines something, but it does sound kinda scary. I really think it's just manipulation by Celeron. At least I hope so. The other thing would be kinda hard to mitigate.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Yeah, that's the good part of it, I guess. Yeah, we were also recommended to see Jeopard. Do you think that's a good idea?
Jeopard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Not ideal. We kind of want him on our side.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely need her help then. Do you perchance know where the Stellaron is located physically?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belebog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Less than ideal.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belebog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
You know, if this were Genshin, I would just say let's run through it, but in this game we kinda have the tendency to fail. So let's, yeah. Anyone with a strategy?
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
I feel like this Fragmentum is not the biggest issue, but the guards.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Yeah.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Yes? Will that work?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
True.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Alright, you cook up something for Japard in the meantime, though. Is it safe to leave? Probably not. Yeah.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Where? Like a hint would be good. This is your workspace.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like.
Okay.
Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now,
Lil
looking down on his
Jeppy?
civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Little Chappy? I will not recover from that one.
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone.
I swear, if Marge drops something and makes a sound, I'm gonna cry.
The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned.
That's where you
Nothing
guys
more.
are hiding? Are you guys serious? This is not hidden at all. He only needs to turn around clockwise and he will spot you. You have purple clothing that is partially glowing. You think this is hidden at all?
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
That is a goated response. Damn.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Oh, I wonder if she's testing him on his reasons, or if she's, you know, testing us because she doesn't fully trust us. It's probably the first one. Probably.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Alright. Well, I guess we can forget about the Jeopard thing, but... Huh.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the best idea.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I do agree that is kind of weird, but... I don't know. No, I don't know. I honestly don't get it. You think we can persuade Jeopard in any way?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
Fair enough.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Yeah, fair enough. Time to be swarmed by guards.
Is Bronya really safe?
No? Okay.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
You remember a punishment from an ancient world where those judged to have lost their virtue would be put on street lamps. What? Oh, what is wrong with you, Stell? Huh? Okay. That's a little concerning.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
I might be a little late. Really? This is our plan? Standing here? Maybe we should replace Bronya with Serval right now. We don't really have access to Bronya. But I kind of want to see how she plays in case they fight us.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Those guys were definitely not well briefed about Stell.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Most of the guards are Serval's fans, you'll see. Alright.
No, that's, not something I could handle.
These guys have not figured out telecommunications yet, right? Because, like, such tricks really should not work on anyone who has, like, the capability to call someone. Wait, no, actually, don't all of the characters have mobile phones? You should really call your boss, honestly.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Alright. They should have taken pictures of Stella and the gang. Like, it's not like they're hard to, you know, recognize, but sure. You know, guys?
Keep at it.
See? That was easy.
Totally.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
I think I would see the bridge maybe if, you know, the camera was tilted upwards. Or is it that thing? That does not look like a bridge. And what's exactly on the other side? What do you mean with hell?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
I kinda have to. It's a little too late to retreat.
Look how far we've come. Don't chicken out on us now.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
That is your response?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Pela was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
It's a completely different style, dude. I didn't know she was singing. I thought she was like a kindergartner? Whatever you call that. But like a nursery school teacher.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Man, that's so not rad.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Pela was pretty good.
Alright.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
Looks good.
In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So there is an issue with the energy lines. But we didn't do it. What do you mean, Stel? You think someone's trying to cause trouble deliberately? Can't speak. Deliberately? Why? Okay, word.
Huh.
Deliberately.
You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate.
Yeah.
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
A bridge is all it will take to stop them? It's... I don't know. I feel like that the only thing that will stop is from the soldiers from coming back. That thing is already in the city. That will not stop them forever.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belebog.
Oh, it is really Bello. I think I already once again wrote it with an E. Damn it. Updating stream title right now. I always think it's written Belebog, but whatever.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Alright. Don't mind me. Wait, are you?
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
Sorry. Isn't that like one of the underground robots? No? Oh. I wish I could read that. It does sure look like one of those, you know, these kind of propaganda advertisements you see sometimes. Leading you to a better future. What are you staring at? You good? Alright. We sure will get in trouble if they get alerted. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a chest over here. Bye-bye. The music is kind of daunting.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Looks like a freaking fusion reactor. What is that?
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
You sure that will work? I would be suspicious if I would be asked that.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Let's see about, what if I just touch the controller? Oh, okay.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Why did she... Huh?
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
Ah, sneezers. Good thing I muted the microphone. That was quite loud.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Dunn? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Done who? Oh, well,
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back.
The big guy?
He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Persuasion check?
Hey,
It's a nat 20.
Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Huh? Why does he look like a rook? He just looks like a freaking chess piece.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
How the hell don't they know how we look like? I will continue to question that.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Greetings. Don't be weird, Stella.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Oh, so it's not... Oh, okay.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
Uh-huh.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
I mean, that's kind of... But, you know... Don't be hesitant in front of the dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Uh-oh.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belebog Silvermane guard.
Uh-oh.
How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
I thought we were friends. Stinky friends.
There goes the negotiation.
Serval maybe should step aside.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belebog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Jesus. Well, I'm sorry, mister.
You're annoying!
Time to change tactics.
But this is more important. Silver main officer Dunn has a weakness. His ability is assault. Should reflect enters counter state. Oh, that's good to know. Story? There's a story tab for every one of them? Oh, interesting.
A
Alright.
decisive moment in the battle.
How do I use you? If I support, that would allow her to attack earlier? I see. And also buff them. I kind of want the baseline though before I do that the first time. Okay, her blasts are currently doing 500-ish damage. Okay.
Here!
That was not smart of him. And now if I do that... Oh, no.
Lend me your strength.
Gives her damage boost. Oh, 40% more damage. That is neat.
Yeah.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
No,
Rules are made to be broken.
Still, don't worry, you'll tank that.
Just give it up.
Yeah, good job, Stel.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this.
That was
awesome
unfortunate.
Phew!
That's all you got?
Wait, did those respawn? I'll just kill him.
Go. Serval? Why?
You'll understand later.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
About that.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm.
Oh.
Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone
Oh.
just became our enemy.
I thought for a second, oh, that's good. But then I realized, oh, we are the enemy. Yeah. Well, my life was short, but was filled with, stuff.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Well, I'm
If
happy
I'd
to
known
oblige.
he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the
Ooh.
gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Can we dodge them?
Someone there.
Uh-oh.
Someone there.
Must have been the wind. I don't think we can dodge them. Oh. Uh-oh. I think they're about to turn around.
I see you.
Lies. You guys are absolutely pathetic. Oh. Well, never mind, I guess.
Step up!
Well,
Who goes there?
do you... That is unfair. I just realized I don't have Dunning in this team. What is your ult again? It was just boosting
We've
foot
entered the
rate?
storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ooh, fancy.
Let's go.
My turn.
Stella's just overpowered.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think we'll go with the... never mind, there's also a guard. There... No, nope. No one there. You guys have a chest behind you?
Who goes there?
Nothing.
I see you.
You don't. Oh, he does. I love NPCs in video games. Oh, let's boot him up real quick. No, we need it like that. No, we're not getting sidetracked here. Oh, that is actually what I was looking for though. Alright, please go. Just don't run into the guards, okay? Alright, Bronya.
Show your courage.
Freeze!
There's always a weakness.
I mean, yeah. I love how we pretty much just one cycle them every single time. Those poor guards.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Go on, drone. Why is there a traffic light? Thank you. Hello, mister.
Freeze!
You'll pay for this.
Oh, he's nearly already. Yeah, they're all dead already. I should just buff her with Bronya every single time.
You couldn't have done it without me.
The distraction is crazy. Oh. Damn it. I do feel like I can dodge as I can in Genshin, but it's just not true.
This battle is unavoidable.
So if I... Oh,
Lend me your
that's
strength.
wrong character. God.
Step up, let's see ya.
That won't do. Well,
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me.
I should kill him. Yeah. Are you good? Why are you on the floor? Are you crying? Huh? No, go back to crying. No, we don't have to do this. Damn it. Alright. Guess we'll have to do this now.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, it does not one-shot them. Unfortunate.
Here! Try that again. You can't run!
That was perfect.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Literally wouldn't have.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
I'm not sure if the thank you is... No, whatever.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal.
Still found it.
What? They're absolutely
I've
obsessed with
reset the
her.
energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I think big guy here is kind of ready to fight.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
Valid.
Let's go.
Yeah. Why does he get the initiative? Exactly, I agree, Echo.
Time to change tactics.
Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Freeze.
Try hard sometimes.
And this as
Watch
well.
this awesome move.
People Bronya. Well,
Nice like a good brew.
we gave her the bare
Full-bodied and
minimum.
Sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I need to
Crush
play that
them.
one on one speed, not double speed.
Step up, let's see ya.
You know, you taunting doesn't really change anything if you're the only enemy.
Lend me your strength.
My turn.
Oh, that won't break. Oops.
Let's go.
Well,
Yeah.
but that will. Goodbye. I just gave Bronya every leftover piece, pretty much.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on. 40%. 65%. We did it.
All right.
We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Do we have to do that with every one? No? No? Okay.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Yeah, right.
Probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
No trusted taunt will destroy you. It's emotional. Oh, true. Yeah,
Are you
I
sure
do
you
feel
can
affected.
convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Better than nothing.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Yeah, March is kind of right, though.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills.
Oh, yeah, please.
Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Okay, oh, no, those are... Is that him already? That is so less than ideal. Why did it take us like 2 seconds to get to him?
Serval. It really is you.
Oh, hey, brother. Little Japardy.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Can you show him the letter, maybe?
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belebog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belebog at a moment's notice.
To be honest, I get that he's upset. I find those guards is so meaningless for us. And it actively harms Belebog. But, I mean, we weren't attacking.
Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Kinda.
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
No, we wanna smash it into pieces.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before
I don't
that you were
actually know what we
indulging
wanna
in
do.
fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belebog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Well, here is nothing.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
Little Jappy being an asshole right now.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
No, not the right time. So, not the right time. Well said, Sir Waldo. Well said.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
You will get your ass whooped, though.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
She's not wrong. Oh, I thought she was about to drop, like, the most convincing statement ever. Why do they get to attack first?
Resistance is futile!
Wow, poor her.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
He's your brother, yes. Deal with those. Oh, it's kind of only Stell that can hurt him. What for?
Evil
Get him.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Alright. You shield yourself.
Right there while I give you a present.
And you knock him out. Yeah, give Stell a boost.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Batter up!
Rules are made to be broken.
Exactly what I was thinking. Thank you for your sound support right now.
You're out!
Damn.
Stay focused.
Take courage.
Wow, you would focus on your sister? What did hit her? Ha! Dumbass. You shouldn't have done that.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Well, looks like you two are frozen in time. If I oh wait, the serval. You're right. Damn it.
Me out here? How can we lose?
I kind of thought she's serval, but no, you're right. I wanted to replace Bronya with serval a while ago, but I didn't. Just I don't know. Hit him.
Let's kick things off with you. Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Big brain moment. Yeah, the brain waves are not strong with me. It's all brawn waves.
This battle is unavoidable.
Help
The time
please.
is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Should change your March or Gallagher to a DPS after this match. Head-on warning. Yeah, maybe. I just like the ability to have shields and heals. Also, I'm so over leveled, I'm pretty sure we'll be all fine. Look how Stell is hitting them. My defense is impenetrable. Sorry, Jeppy.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
Well, he kinda did.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
How delusional are you? Brainwaves, anyone? Come on.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Oh, come on. Please, why didn't we show the letter in the beginning then? You tell Japard anything and show Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Yeah, we know that. I still got fight in me, but it's your decision.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Okay. Well, thanks, I guess.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
Being?
The people of Belebog.
That's only now important?
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose.
Oh, now. You didn't see that before we fought?
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belebog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends? I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Yeah, alright.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You can save that for after we're done with whatever we're doing, okay?
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Well aware of that.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Thanks, Jeppy. 1 second, let me check that out. No chest? Yes, chest.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Come on, chest. Oh. Well, we didn't get to go through there yet. Alright, I'll come back here later. That's fine.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire.
Yeah, like I don't blame them. I kinda only blame your brother there.
The difference
well, not your
is
brother,
we're making
but
a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
you know, at this point, Jeppard is just everyone's brother. How about that? That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes, yeah.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Jeppard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Well, it's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound.
Yeah, whatever that was right now, not good.
I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Heppel? I got the worst substats. Well, time to get better artifacts then. I like it when people say Heppel. It's the best typo ever.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Yeah, I'm honestly a little sorry for getting you dragged into this, but it's also kind of your fault.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more.
It was half apologizing, half blaming you, so...
Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So is this how brothers and sisters normally coexist? It kinda... Well, no, I don't have really a lot of experience with that, but... Well, I do know a lot of couples. A lot of brothers and sisters that are... You know, not exactly fighting like them, but they are sure fighting.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Yeah. I do agree.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
He's right there. You got your chance. I guess, let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
I'm broke on money. Well, that sucks. Not my issue.
Actually, I
have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
Oh, I don't think that will prove her right, though. Like, either it will make her turn back into who she was, and, you know, that wouldn't really prove her wrong. And the other option would be, you know, to show her that it will save the world, but I'm pretty sure that she's well aware of that.
Sorry, hardly the
Or
time
maybe
for
she
me
isn't,
to be
I don't know.
obsessing over all this.
Well, we
As
got
I
this.
mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
And freeze to death.
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I'm more of a sitting in a corner kind of person, but yeah, sure. What happened here? So, Jeppy, you gonna let us go?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Guards, open the gate.
Oh. They sure were
Are you
waiting
dealing
for
with
that?
attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence.
Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
Oh.
You'll pay for this.
Who doesn't love freezing to death? Actually, okay, no, I don't like freezing to death, but I had the chance to go into like one of these full-sized freezers that you can walk into a while ago, and it's actually kind of nice to be in minus 20 degrees for a few minutes. But definitely not fun to freeze to death inside. Just want to clarify that.
We've entered the storm.
Yeah.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Hell yeah. Alright.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
My turn.
Kill it.
Go away.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, yeah, of course there's more.
Rules are made to be broken.
Imagine if you could use a support character in the main missions. Oh, that would make this all very trivial, which it already kind of is. Like, look at that.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Yeah.
Stella's just dunking on them.
Are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing.
Stella.
Hold the line.
Oh, that was kind of necessary, huh?
We've entered the
Oh,
storm.
that is also kind of necessary.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the mood for another.
Ow.
You'll pick.
I deleted them. Yeah, I can imagine.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Just close the door.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Why? I feel like these idiots are very much aimed at Jeopard. I don't know why, but I feel like they are.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron? with us?
Oh, come on, that is... No, how about how about Silo stays back? That would make a lot more sense.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides...
Oh, wow. Why are they all crying like that?
If I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Well... what?
Get
Yeah.
hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you. We'll take a picture, okay?
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Told ya.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Yeah, casually walk, run. Oh.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
I wonder if they are like kind of aware at the extent of this mission, or if they're just like, oh, they're having like 1 or 2 fights.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Uh-huh.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron here?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belebog.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Fair point, yeah. So let's run head on into danger. I kinda expected this to, you know...
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
What I was saying is, I kinda expected this to, you know, be snow plains, like where we landed. Don't play on your phone. But I guess it's just abandoned parts of the city that are, well, pretty much no snow plains.
This is... Bronya's!
Oh? She been here?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Oh right, she was showing her the... yeah, fair.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
Not real though.
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
I suppose we should go in that direction then.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
That's kind of helpful. Thanks for the snow globe. Well, let's chase them first.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belebog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What are you, Thanos?
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
I think you're just very delusional.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
What exactly is the promise? And when will the promise be fulfilled?
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to go there, I just wanted the chest. Alright.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Let me do it.
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Let me do it for you.
Wasn't
No?
there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it...
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
However?
However...
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Touch.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Oh, 1 out of 4.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Yeah, okay, looks like we're going this direction either way. But not this one. Yep. The other direction, I guess.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's
Quite
go.
far away. And this guy just popped into existence.
Freeze!
There's always a weakness.
Don't worry, the weakness is me.
Let's go.
Besides when I don't aim at the right character.
Step up.
Oh, well, whatever. Planned.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hey, Lord. Nope, this was fine. Where do I... Oh, there. Oh. Are you going the same direction as I want to? Else I'll abandon you. Okay. Was that another one of those gates? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're kinda have to go over there. Hey. I don't like that she has so much more speed than Stell.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Thank you.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
They are
I've never
protecting
seen
that
such a
stuff.
desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Damn it. Why did I make this? Oh, you can't enter there, really? What a stupid locking mechanism. I wonder if the Stellaron is able to command the Fragmentum properly. Or if it's just letting them loose. If so, the Stellaron probably has... an incentive in keeping the power generators. What is that? Is that a Fragmentum phenomenon? I haven't seen that before. Not wise to get too close. I better check with Mr. Young first. Yo, what that? It appears to be a rift in space open by the... Can you stop? Can you stop? There is scientific name for the phenomenous cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space of the caverns are connected to. However, research indicates that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with Calyxes, okay, so there are domains. Relic domain. Okay. Got it. Will not approach. Now, at least. Time to grind. 1 second. I'm kind of busy over here. Don't approach me. Warned you.
There's always a weakness.
Let's go.
My turn.
Ooh, they're kind of tanking me.
In the mood for another.
But now he dies. Yep.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Thanks for the chest, bro. Alright. Turn on. One more. Over there. No, the one we got already.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Oh wait, we're shutting them. I thought we're booting them up.
I want to ask you a question.
Who? Now?
Yes. I think this could well be the best time. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes. I'd give it a half-hearted attempt. Really, Stell? I mean, to be honest, if I were asked in that situation, I probably would, you know, not really be able to try it properly, so I kind of think that's appropriate.
Danger approaches. You must.
Now that I think about it, it is a bunch of different voices. Are those like all the guardians from before? That would kind of go along with the passed on consciousness that Sarvel was talking about.
Well?
You know, the voice, it kind of knows we're getting close.
This is merely speculation, But perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Yeah, would be less than ideal.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
So the two Stellarons are not happy about each other?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Does Celia know about this? Or is this like just a sudden news flash to her? Well, it has warned Cocolia already.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
The main character is basically a walking nuke. Kinda, yeah. I mean, Stellaron is kind of volatile. Who knows what she's gonna do if she dies? Yeah, maybe let's not find out.
I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
So that's our plan? After realizing we're running into a trap, our plan is to run in harder? I mean, it is a not the biggest fan of that idea, but we can't turn that in a proper way to get over there, right? Yeah. Oh, did we already got 4? Oh, we already got 4. What is that thing? Oh, the thing over there is defective.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
What do you mean? It's already fixed. What are you on about? Or did we not get all of them? And do we actually need to get to this one? I don't think so, though. Oh. Oopsie. I keep trying to dash, it just makes me slower. Oh damn it, there's still one locked. So they do want me to go over there. But isn't that impossible? Or is there a second way to rotate this? Like I won't be able to get oh no, I'm absolutely dumb. I can't walk around. I just walked around. What? Yeah, never mind. Help, a billboard is following me around. That sounds like a you issue. Classic thing to happen to a person though. Hello, broski.
Watch yourself.
There's always a weakness.
They're already nearly dead. Well,
Everyone holding up okay?
that one is about to fall off a cliff.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Now this smells good.
Oh.
Are these echoes too?
Those should be earlier echoes, right?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
They came from a different direction though.
I
That's
don't
odd.
understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
And you think destruction is not short-sighted?
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belebog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
She just... I mean, the whole theme of everything here is preservation. How are you bailing on all of this?
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
I wouldn't call that voice all that magnificent. It's kind of terrifying. Well. Okay, it's just a big guy.
Looks good.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Gee, what are you?
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Sorry, what were you saying down here? I kinda interrupted you here. You are not gonna let us... Oop. Wait, can I actually slide past you? Go.
We need a strategy.
If we avoid the enemy, we might be ambushed further in.
Alright.
Too late for regrets then. Let's defeat this one here.
Fair enough. Bronya, it's your honor.
Show your courage.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Time to change tactics.
Attack pattern. If I attack her, I get damaged, right? That was how that worked. But I could give myself a shield and provoke that actively. That would be kind of ideal. Also, you can tank one, I'm sure.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright.
Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, that only goes once?
Try that again.
Oh. Maybe it doesn't count for the ultimate.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Hold your breath.
You can't run.
Whatever.
Try hard sometimes.
Just get her.
Watch this awesome move.
Got to go dinner time. Enjoy your food. Waffles incoming. Wait, she can't hurt me while she's frozen, right? Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
Goodbye. Oh, that.
This is our chance. Yeah, lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Yeah, it kind of was intimidating in that sense.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is also getting clearer. Clearer?
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish.
A wish?
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
Is it like a thing where you're like a genie kind of thing? Where you can ask for one wish and it, you know, does it?
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
It?
Woeful.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
And the way she talks would make me so at unease. Alright, I think it's time to bring out Dunhang. I think we're gonna ditch Gallagher.
March, stay with the group. Don't
listen to him, March. Don't really have time for this, but oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm blind. Wait, no, I'm not blind. How's that supposed to work? Wait, oh, I thought those... Oh, that was the... Oopsie. I thought the upper one had to be connected. Waffles incoming? Love waffles. I had them when I was at home. I'm good. Oh. What are they doing? Oh, those are Silvermane guards, right?
Fighting is
Wait, were he always like this? Like, this is obviously a Silvermane guard.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I have no interest in...
Let's go. Yeah.
hate it when like tiny bit of HP is left.
Just a scratch.
Ow. Less than ideal.
Rules are made to be broken.
Never mind, pretty ideal.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Come on, keep going. There's another one of those.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
You can clear out the side enemies.
This battle is unavoidable.
And you... Got much... Oh, I kind of want the attack order to be different. That's an ideal.
A decisive moment in the battle.
No, it's fine actually. Just attack him.
Let's make it quick.
You tank one.
Yeah.
For your sins.
Tough luck running into me.
You shield done him and he ults.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Go away.
You'll pay for this.
Right.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And... No, that... Oh, no, actually yes, yes.
Lend me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
But before that...
Gotta try hard watch this awesome
I don't know
move.
why, but do that. Oh, damn it. Wait, do we have skill punishment? Oh my. Wait, that's ideal, no?
Can't run.
Oh, he doesn't...
The redemption.
Try that again.
Doesn't do enough damage though.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good.
Too late to repent.
One more. One more.
Yeah, lost my way.
See, that was powerful. I suppose it was a formidable
The more
foe.
the better.
I feel like I explored everything but the direction I had to go into. So that's something.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Shoot that thing.
Yeah.
Good. And some healing would be pretty
Reach the end of the
pobbies.
story in your own way.
Wait, where did the thingy go? Come on.
Keep at it.
Keep at it.
Keep
Come
at
on.
it.
Hello?
Ha.
There you go.
Keep at it.
Oh. Alright. Whoa, what are you? Don't have anyone who's effective against you, that's... Shouldn't have put Gallagher away, but whatever.
Move carefully.
Lend me your strength.
Oh,
To
I
guard and defend.
activated auto battle.
Crush them.
I was wondering what's happening.
Let's go.
This is gonna
Tough luck
not
running
go
into
so
me.
well.
Are made to be broken.
We're gonna have to tank this one. Like a lot.
Gotta try hard
Oh.
sometime. Watch this awesome move.
They're not frozen?
Annoying. Try that again.
Ow.
I mustn't fall. You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ooh. Huge attack boost sounds bad. Shield yourself. Please.
Phew!
Okay, let's... yeah. Oh, we won't be able to break him at all. Maybe I should have reconsidered attacking him.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard
we'll get him,
sometime.
we'll
Watch
get him.
this awesome move!
We'll just slowly but surely trickle down his health.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I don't... I need to save those points.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Then do a normal attack with...
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, that's good.
This battle is unavoidable.
I think we need to shield her in a bit. But we kind of have to do
Lend
this.
me your strength.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
You'll manage... Ooh, you actually did. Okay. Hit him. And you will give yourself a shield, please. Once your turn. Yeah, no. Yes, please. Good.
It'll take more than
Fighting is meaningless.
Get rid of him.
You'll pay
Get
for
rid of
that.
him. Good.
Try that again!
Oh, because he didn't have anything, his defense is reduced? Oh, that's good for me.
Yeah.
Get him. I mean,
the
get him.
truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Good. That was so not ideal, but kind of like the
This
fight.
should be securely stored.
Alright, I guess we'll have to go that way. Let's hit him. That nearly killed them already.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! You're annoying!
No, her, please.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, I think whatever we're walking into right now looks like an arena. And we just got healed, so... Oh, that... No, that is an echo. Yeah.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
That is...
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
To us?
You cannot approach.
But she sounds like the freaking stutterer now.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh?
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Okay. Her spears are so cool, but we'll have to take her down. Oh, I should not have dropped Gallagher. No. Why did no one warn me?
This battle is unavoidable.
It kinda is, but that's still not ideal. If we just hit her hard enough,
are
it
made
will
to
work.
be broken.
Well, that was a crit and only did, what, 10% damage? Not ideal.
Phew! This battle is unavoidable.
Well done, I'm doing more damage.
Lend
Probably.
me your strength.
Fighting is meaningless.
Well, but he doesn't have his E ready.
You are doomed to fail.
Huh?
Can't run!
Let's go.
What is that? Ice Edge. Self-destruct. Okay. Let's just hit her with everything we have.
To guard
Not
and
like we have
defend.
options.
Crush them.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Tough luck running into me!
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Should we do something against that? We will get Coco. No, not Coco. Yeah, no, support him and
Lend me your strength.
hit her. Okay, no, Stella is definitely more effective.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I've no interest in conflict.
I kind of wish I had Gallagher again.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Headshot. Okay, that should
Rules are made
get
to
her.
be broken.
That should get her.
The world that they promised.
Okay.
She disappeared!
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon.
What do you mean?
I want my journey to go on forever.
But, it's like, Marge, you're missing the point here.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid.
But
I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Well, these two have gotten used to expeditions, but I don't. Well, yeah, maybe ask those actually. I think you should ask those. They have more experience than me.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Really?
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Uh-huh.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Let's get her. Do we want Gallagher? Do we want him? Nah. I kinda don't want to have Bronya in the team. Because she is probably an enemy, potentially. And that
Keep at
beats
it.
my immersion.
Keep at it.
Nope, wrong thingy. That's also the wrong thing. Sealer edgelord for you. I wouldn't mind Sealer right now. Should be a nice fit in here. You know what? Let's take Asta.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
She gives us some fire. Maybe that's not a good idea, but it is my idea. Yeah, we kind of need fire. Ultimus must be at a level. Okay. Yeah, we got that.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Ooh, music. Frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. No, we're not doing 5 push-ups now. What? No! I refuse to do them before the fight.
The architects built this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Kinda. If you would have redeemed that before we got here, then maybe.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld.
No, it's double again.
The entire planet relies on her.
Jesus, way too much. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Loki. Oh, that's a Stellaron? It's much bigger than the one we've seen before.
No.
I think the waiting is a little too late.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
But isn't that kind of meaningless when the people are dead to achieve that?
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly.
Hello.
That the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation.
Thank you very much for the... Jesus Christ, where does sound come from?
Crushing defeat.
Alright, focus. Thank you very much for Chloe for the Prime sub. Thank you.
Irrefutable strength is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call.
The call is dumb, that's the reason.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Are you sure about that? So far, the only solution the Stellaron has, proposed is death.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
Oh, don't lie. You very well knew that we were coming.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are 2 things I do know. 1, These guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And Chu, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belebog needs you, Bronya. Best friends forever moment for sure. Jeez, the music is so loud.
All of you.
I don't think she's corrupted though. I think she looks fine.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownie.
She's not gonna kill her.
I want to witness your choice.
Oh.
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
I wish I knew though.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world.
I still don't really see how she's achieving that with her wish.
And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now.
Man, she's playing the I'm your mother card. This is not fair.
Choose, my daughter.
Don't make a wrong choice, Bronya.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for
Good.
allowing me the privilege of choice.
The music, man. Yeah, that's a good start. I think that's going in the right direction.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Good.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
I don't think this is decipherable.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
No, if you were to understand, you wouldn't have done that whole thing in the first place.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
Yeah, you could say that.
The fate of this city, of Belebog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Is that your...
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
Oh!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
That's what that thing was. Wait, so she just wants to crush everything? How is that gonna work? How will that help?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Yeah. Well, fighting those guys is not an issue. Fighting the big boy is a bit problematic. How will that help her in the pursuit of her plan, though? I don't get it.
The time is now.
A guest with no manners,
Ooh, the
huh?
music, man.
A gift from the stars.
Good.
This is our chance. Take this!
Bring it on. Ow. That is not ideal. Damn it.
No manners, huh?
Let's go.
Hit him. Okay, so far so good. Nice. I don't mind.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Thank you, Mona.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and
Yeah,
death.
I switched out
revealed in an
Bronya
instant.
because it kind of does. Well, I guess now it does make sense. But I didn't know whether we will fight Bronya, and I didn't want to have her on a team in case we fight her. That would. I don't like that. I don't like fighting that character. I'm with
Don't
the
hesitate.
character. Yeah, right down here. Don't hesitate. Hit.
This is our chance. Yeah.
Okay. That was not a problem. That is the problem. Yeah. That's our. I think that's our friends from the sky.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Basically, she got mad with brainwash. Yeah, I just like she says she wants to like re-establish a new world. I just personally don't see how, you know, she wants to re-establish the world by crushing everything into pieces first. Like, there's no world left afterwards. That's probably the Stutteron's goal, but you know, she kind of let it get to her.
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Thank you, Himeko. Nice shot.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
Huh? I understood half of that.
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Thanks? I'm not reading the text, I'm just trying to see what she's saying. I have no idea what she was saying. Oh.
I'll cover you.
Good shot.
Grab hold of me.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
I think the fragmentum
Just
might
as
have.
it dispelled the Antimatter
Oh.
Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh, just us?
Stay alert.
That's like, Stell. Like you're good. I'm proud of how you're turning out to be, but this might be over your head. Yeah, very much so. Can we
Let's
get
make
help
it quick.
over here, please?
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, she consumed the stone, yeah. She is one with the Stellron. Or the fragment. She looks like the Fragmentum monster at this point. She's also massive. Why is she that big?
Let's go.
Keep hitting her.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Not gonna lie, you may have overestimated your abilities there, Star. Oh. Oh. Why did none of you guys come up there to help us? What a blunder. The end.
Is this the universe?
Is this it?
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze.
Am I gonna go Super Saiyan again? I mean, it's kind of only hope. We kinda haven't been impaled here. What is that planet? All of the planets around us are shattered.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
Oh. Well, that would make sense.
What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
So the... Yeah. So the people of her new world... Hi Echo, you've been here before. The people of her new world are... corrupted people by the fragmentum? Is that what she wants? Well, doesn't matter what she wants, it matters what the Stellaron wants.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place of this new world.
Damn. It's kind of the other ones before her, the other Guardians, could resist the calling of the Stellaron, right? Was she just weaker? Like mentally weaker than the
Madame Cacolia,
ones before her?
the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Okay, yeah, she's just fully insane.
Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
These people gave their lives to her. And she just... well... I don't know who to blame. I guess it's not... I suppose it's probably not her that is to blame. It's just the Stellaron.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
It's pretty clear what you wanted to happen to the underworld. What is... there's a child. I guess the plan was just to let the underworld be completely corrupted, right? No one would notice because it's completely separated. And the overworld would slowly be overwhelmed. What is that kid? Is that Cacolia?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Yeah, this is not what the preservation would have wanted, but she just abandoned it.
Ah, a believer, I see. been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
It does kind of make sense. The situation was probably getting more dire by the year. So at some point, desperation will probably take over. Some people can't be swayed. Let others carry on the will of preservation. If they can't,
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
well, I at least have the will to keep on fighting.
Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
The Amber Lord is the Eon of Preservation. That's good to know, but I kind of guessed, but I didn't know for sure. The others have kind of given up on preservation. We haven't. Just gotta keep fighting. Oh. Go. Oh, I was waiting for that song to kick in some point. Good. Whoa, we upgraded our freaking bat. Come on, we've made a choice.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
I can barely hear you over the music.
Destruction. We will go brave. Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Alright.
The Stellaron changes everything. Stay alert.
An ally is currently being locked by Yustal's. Ally is currently being locked on. Please use. Please? They're asking me kindly. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Kuboy.
Indestructible.
Okay. Nice. We're now preservating. Whatever. Come on. Oh, I never heard the instrumental version of the song. Oh, it slaps.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
Shield would be nice, but nope. No shield.
Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
Oh yeah, was about to ask what that does. Magma will is accumulated when the cell is attacked. Oh, I love that. Consume 4 stacks of magma will to use enhanced basic attack.
Fracture.
Alright. So I assume we'll also go around the different places or different worlds with different kind of eons. that they're praying to or worshipping, and we'll take their abilities. Potentially. Shouldn't have done that actually, now I think about it.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Alright.
You're annoying! You can't run!
The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the lands of the Eternal Freeze. What is that? I mean, yes, but what? Wait, did we just attack through with that? A target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash the preservation of creation wrath. Okay, we'll do that.
Defend the weak.
Yeah. Yeah, normal
The
attack.
time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
It's like the Genshin MC. Yeah, but the Genshin MC gets it in the beginning, right? He will kind of get it at the end. I want to see yours.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Alright. That will shatter her.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay.
I told ya I could fight.
One attacking.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside.
I'm on guard.
Okay, hit. And hit her. Good.
Try that again.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
I don't think we need shields now. But then again, her attack is also kind of useless. Alright, let's shield her. She's gonna get attacked all the time anyways.
How can we lose?
Clemency, never. The time is now.
Hit her.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
It's just one enemy. It's gonna be her.
You can't
But
run!
so far, this is pretty under control, I would say.
Everything.
My turn.
It's fine.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Oh,
in
damn it. No, never mind. It's not fine. Ah. I thought Stella's gonna attack before. Just break her, maybe? Nope. Sorry, Dunhang.
This can't be.
Try that again.
Could have shielded him. Didn't though.
You can't run.
Why no healer? Because we kind of don't have one canonically.
Fracture.
And we don't really need one.
Ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh, that was on the drop. That one was on the drop. That was great.
The only redemption.
We'll make this. You have Gallagher though, but I didn't meet him in the lore yet.
A A gift from the stars.
Also, I'm screaming because I'm using so loud on my ears, but I refuse to lower it.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I kind of wanted a team that makes sense. I mean, Asta's already kind of a stretch. I wish she was Stell. We need to make sure that you remain alive, otherwise we are so screwed.
Right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oop.
Watch this awesome
Time for 2
move.
XP. This might take a while.
Who will it be?
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Lyrics unlocked. Let's go. Not so good.
Try that again.
Should've maybe shielded Asta. We'll manage. Dream team. Oh. Please shield Stell. Hit her with the big fist. Good.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, block that.
Power translates into hope.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Good. Yes.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
We'll manage.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move.
The dream team will survive. I love that song.
Redemption.
My turn.
Shield yourself. Thank you.
Power translates into hope.
I still believe. My hope is still there.
Running into me.
I'm on guard.
Engulf the past.
Oh, damn.
Translates into hope.
That was close to a blunder. I think we're gonna do this, even though we could attack, but we need
Lance
to.
ablaze.
Also do that. Everything. Hit with everything. Just spam everything we have, please.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move.
We're holding on to strings here.
You can't run.
Shish. Oh. March might survive this. Stell won't. And we need Stell. No question about that. Does the defense do anything besides taking this damage? It will give will give March a shield.
Power
Worth it.
translates into hope.
Yeah,
Try
good.
that again. You can't run.
Engulf the past.
We'll get there.
My turn.
After this one, we're ready for an attack again.
Power translates into hope.
Try that again.
Sorry, March. The way March just repeatedly played the same sound made me. Sorry, that broke me.
Lance ablaze.
Get her! March, finish her off. Let's go. Alright.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will engulf everything!
Ooh. Oh. That...
It's over.
Yeah, but her mother just got like... That leaves emotional damage for a while. Close call. I freaking love that this was a close fight. That was good. One of the reasons why I didn't bring a healer. Kukolia was a villain in Honkai 3rd as well. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. But yeah, Bronya,
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
It was a good game by the way. I mean, it was exciting. Definitely not the best fight, but you know, it is a lot more fun when you kind of have to struggle. But didn't the Stellaron just rip her into pieces? I thought the Stellaron also died.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over,
Can
right?
you guys, like... I know you are, like, very focused on what just happened and mission accomplished, but someone's mom just obliterated into amber.
Huh. The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
I was kind of hoping that we would see it unfreeze, but I guess that's kind of against nature.
Thank you. All of you.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything funny to say, but,
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal.
yeah, this is kind of a PR dilemma, not gonna lie.
I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
I say that, like, this is, like, supposed to be a joke, but, like, it's probably not the worst idea to partially cover this up. Not hide everything, but... On the other hand, if the truth comes out that you did not tell them the full truth, people will absolutely despise you. You're just like Vakolia for real? No, I don't mean to, like, cover up everything, it's just... If you unleash this on the people, they will probably just riot. But I also don't think this is really possible to cover up. The guards will probably not be your friends. And without them, this is kind of tough. So maybe just tell them everything? Maybe tell them what they need to know. Don't hide anything actively.
Can I really do that?
I don't
tell everyone
know.
about Mother's true motives. About a lie perpetrated for 700 years.
Also, I just realized we forgot to take a picture of the Stellaron.
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Can you trust the Guardian to lie?
preserve Belebog.
I mean, like, if you tell them the truth, they're gonna lose their trust in the Guardian. If you lie to them and they find out, they're gonna lose the trust in the Guardian. It's a catch-22 here. Anyways, I'm off to bed. Yeah, I will. Feel free to watch the VOD or anything. It will be uploaded as per usual if you want to see the rest of it. But yeah, thank you very much for staying up so long. I know it's pretty late for you. Thank you very much. Good night. Also, thanks for the 2 gifted.
What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it.
Oh, God. Here goes the cover-up.
And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
How about you tell the... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about fully covering it up. Maybe once the situation gets better, you can kinda, talk about what really happened. Because I feel like everyone will just lose the trust in the Guardian as soon as the truth comes out. Then again, the same thing will happen if it's later on. I don't know. I'm not... You guys are the politicians of this world. You guys make the decisions.
It's logical. And hard to disprove.
Yeah.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe include some of the cool stuff? I mean... Yeah, I do agree with all of these statements. That's honestly the issue. So I will stay actually politically impartial and go with the joke.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
There was a monster and a cool fire spear.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Well, I don't care about whether you guys lie. Fine by me. But now you guys have to work together on fixing this entire planet up.
Thank you.
You two got the abilities.
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Exactly. You know how much hope this will spark in the people in the underworld if they suddenly can come up to the surface again?
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the... administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
What are you gonna tell them? Also, don't faint on us.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
Someone please accompany her. Please.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
What? Uh-huh. Well, yeah, you take her back and we'll pass on a message, okay? People will believe us, I'm quite certain.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nott to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belebog's sake.
Lips are sealed.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Right. True. I kind of was stabbed there, not gonna lie. You know, it's the second time I sacrificed myself for you, you know that? You should respect me, Mart.
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
We should talk to Mr. Yang. Yes.
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron.
Alright, fair enough.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Boom. Winter's leaving. Everwinter fate. Not wildfire? Oh. Whoa, equilibrium. Equilibrium. How can I switch paths? Just asking for a friend. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, I think I will stick with distraction for now, because that's what she's built for. But I'll consider. Let's talk to them real quick though. Should I clear out that enemy?
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy? Tired?
Me?
Or...
I don't know, Seela.
Oh, okay, her. Okay.
I feel...
Sure.
cold all over.
It's not like I was the one who was stabbed. Yeah, sure. But yeah, please get her into a warm place. She's probably freezing to death.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Okay.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me.
Okay, you guys don't need me to clear that one out. Alright then, let's deliver the message, huh? Claim. 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 And claim. And we got freaking relics unlocked. So parties. Oh, it's Boulder Town, not River Town. River Town was the other one. Let's just choose whatever path is more convenient.
There's a big crowd around the clinic.
Fair.
Where to now?
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
But I kinda... wait, I wanna see one... We'll check it out some other day. I wonder what the E does for the preservation style. Well, I'll probably switch around. It's not like in Genshin where you get it whenever you go to a new region and you kinda wanna have the new element. So I don't know how we'll handle it, but we'll see.
Natasha! Sasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
F. Cocolia boss fight is my parlor car music. Yeah, which is fair. Like, I've listened to Wildfire, the song. Like, I think it's called Wildfire, right? A few times. I think like a year or so ago. I never knew the context for it.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Yes-ish?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then...
I summoned up all my strength, and you are not about to tell them every detail. Thank you very much.
Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Then how about you do it?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
We helped, for the record.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
You're worse than Paimon, Marge. So much worse than Paimon. Worst liar.
Cocolia. In order to save Belebog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Oh, yeah, we quite literally saved the world.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Yeah, I deserve it.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
She's fine.
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Isn't that the same kid from the Preservation Universe God thing?
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
You can count on us. I like telling good news.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
I kind of want to tell Sampo because it will freaking cut down his business. Gertie? Wait, who was Gertie? Wasn't she the one at the hotel? I kinda wanna...
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do all of them.
If everything goes smoothly.
No.
This should be Wildfire's final mission.
I was hoping we could tell everyone.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
Why are you in such a hurry?
I see Gertie. But who's that lying on the ground?
He dead.
Quick, let's head over.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's that guy?
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help. There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
Oh. Well, are you sure he's hard at work? That is kinda, you know, not really his thing.
Oh, look! Seems like he's coming around.
Huh?
Oh, Peek! Are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back! Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Sea-Dog just being British will always crack me up.
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Can we see?
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
I have fantastic news about that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
You tell Gertie about the victory.
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
Well, you can put your faith in her, okay? And don't worry, you all will get reunited. You'll have... We'll all be good. All be good. Reunion.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon.
Just believe.
Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open.
Yeah, maybe renovate before that.
But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
Ouchies.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Oh, will do. We'll leave another review. I love the hope being rekindled. It's really cool. Group message. The ceiling of the Stellarun is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soonish. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom sells me a glass. How's too fat? Can we, thank you. How's the planet? Not great, even though the influence of the Stellarun has basically subsided, the existence of Fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet will probably not regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in a short time. How could this be? Is there anything else we can do? Like, put up heaters? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to the simple humankind has struggled against I struggle against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite. Also, I did not forget the push-ups. They will come soon. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of the planet, of the people. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stellarun, it's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo are perceptions of space and time in time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point that we can't really say, okay, yeah. It's different stuff we can check out. If you're in mood and wish to relive those memories, you can try your luck at the places where the echoes can be found. Oh, that makes sense.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Well, we did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yeah, I mean, the situation not becoming worse is already like a huge step up. And, I mean, it will probably gradually be better, right? And the underworld will be happier no matter what, so that's good. Echo of War. Sure. Review okay, yeah, it's kind of like boss fight again. Alright. I don't know when this quest is gonna stop, so I will call back to Natasha and then we'll probably quit at a point that seems suitable. What are you doing? Yeah, but it's kind of sad that the player is not going to be defrozen. But again, I did not really expect that. Who's that? Oh, just that. Okay.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Oh. We're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Yeah, maybe next time we can send a group notification. That would probably be easier.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I'm not worried, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay, bye. Clara, are you good?
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
You sound odd. Did Clara fix you?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Clara. Okay.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Move, machine. Thank you. Okay, found them. Thank you very much.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Don't call us the variables. Nice haircut, Swerk? Did not see that. Well, it's another nickname for a collection, I guess.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
You know, you could have told us about that thing.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Fair enough. Engine of creation also doesn't really sound like a war machine now that I think about it.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say?
Oh, I saw a nod.
You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Put some shoes on. Don't worry, the planet will be unfrozen in a few months, and then it's gonna be summertime again, and we don't need shoes in summer. Well, you know, your future is yours to decide, and you're still young, so plenty of chances of you actually, you know, maybe joining the Astral Express or some other traveling agency? I don't know if that's a thing.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001.
That's the first
Preserve
one?
the underworld. Complete.
Who messaged me? Svarog? No, Bronya. Marching Style, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. What do you mean? What android? Why is the sticker not transparent? This is bothering me. You know, how do you like physically feel? Okay, I'm fine. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to the Silverman guys to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld, and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. We wouldn't miss that for anything in the world. We'll definitely be there. Yeah. See you there then. Amazing sticker.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Fair point. Meet up with Natasha. Okay, we're just going back and forth. Fine. Bronya never had a smartphone. Yeah.
It's still early.
Sounds about right.
Where to now?
Tasha.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Ah, the smell of freedom is in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
I mean, it will probably still be a huge factor, but it will be less problematic, I'm sure.
But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Yeah.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Hell yeah.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
I suppose a lot of you will abandon the underworld though. I'm not sure if that is ideal. Old man.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines.
Ah, it's you!
the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
You do have a license, right? But yeah, well, of course he does. Does this thing have a good safety record? It's probably kind of old.
Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
1 second, I wanna...
No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
Are there other people that we can talk to?
Things are restless in the mines these days.
What? No, we're not looking for extra dough. I don't... I'm here with the latest news. Recent number of... Okay, no. Alright, I guess we'll just leave. Doesn't seem like there's other people. Oh, never mind.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Bronya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the 3 outsiders are on good terms with her. Those 3 are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
What is Stell looking at?
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Thanks very much. I appreciate it. A cynic? Oh, well. Who are we? No? Okay, you're not one of... Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Anyone else? I don't think so. Well then, let's head up there.
So, ready to climb?
Yes, time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Finally.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
Yes. Pull-ups, push-ups will happen very soon.
That's not a
We'll do it before
ceiling,
we end.
Hook. That's the sky.
And the sky is not even the limit.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
It's probably a lot colder. Probably. Potentially. Maybe not.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
I mean, you kind of worked your entire time down there. It's fair for you to just rest and appreciate what happens now.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. Yeah. We earned it.
I absolutely agree.
It's Japard!
Still early.
Is he here to meet us?
Where to now? He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Yo, I hope you don't regret helping us now.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Well, it's kind of degrading a little, but...
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Then expect to get dragged, huh? It's the only real proper answer.
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be.
Valid, yeah.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Understand what happened.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
We'll make time. If it's the last thing we'll do.
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
What? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets? Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight, without food or water?
Alright, now you're just flexing.
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
You're gonna have to do a lot of oh, trash can. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding it, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. Hereby I tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and therefore has no meaning. Forget it, time for work. Oh, well, a few typos away from a new career. Well, happens. Ooh, a card? Was it always there? Wait, where are we? Oh, no. We have been here before. Since when do they have cars? Alright, let's go to the ceremony. Let's see what Bronya has to say. Let's see if they bite a lie. The cover-up maneuver.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Alright, bench time.
Guards, formation!
Oh god, for a second.
Whoa, this must be it!
I kinda thought we're gonna be arrested again. That would have been a plot twist.
Citizens of Belebog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belebog, hear me.
Looks pretty fit.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
I suppose so far that isn't... I suppose that is not... Well, okay, there's no, actually it's also not incorrect. So far it's not, like, totally incorrect.
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us.
Also not
In her
wrong.
last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
Yeah, you might be right about the skirt part, but nah, it's they're probably not standing right beneath her.
The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. with the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
I feel like that is not a valid excuse. Maybe that story should have cooked longer.
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belebog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness.
You guys...
I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
You guys, you know, could have at least gone over there. Like, really, you're not even listening. Why am I hearing March's slurping sounds?
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belebog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
Can you guys stop? Please, please. Stop slurping and reading. Listen to her.
And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
Well, yeah, it would be cool if they were in a crowd, huh?
Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
The angle is kind of unfortunate for the dress, not gonna lie. Yeah, you might be right about that.
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belebog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belebog!
Oh, we getting teleported today. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of paperwork. Jesus. Those are... What are those? Like... A3 papers? A2 maybe? Gee. No, that's an A... Oh wow, those are A2 papers. Good luck.
Bronya, we're back!
March. Don Hung. I'm sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute. But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
It will probably still need some, you know, help to not spin out of control, but yeah, it will probably prevent a lot of bad things to happen. Sila was there. I saw her. Are you fully recovered now? Don't look like it.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry.
You sound very exhausted though.
My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Yeah. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real though. So, that's good. It's not all lies.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Telling Bronya about Walt's observations. Not the best news.
Which means... the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Yeah, Stellarons are quite the terrible thing.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belebog is in the hands of its own people.
Yeah. I feel like that's ultimately the biggest win you guys could have. But yeah, we'll do whatever we can to root it out.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
You guys kind of promised that already the last time. So maybe don't make empty promises. Just not ideal.
So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Yeah, you could say so. That was quite the ups and downs.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale of from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey? You've been on some already.
2.5.
On what basis?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Yeah, that's... I feel like depends on what you are kind of evaluating this one on.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I'd say 42. Why 42 out of all things? If you 44, why not 42? 42 I would have understood, but 44 I don't get. Well, you know, the only thing I really worry about is our next adventure, you know?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
We'll see.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Planar poof ornaments, yes. Oh, is that the thingies in the middle? Ooh, don't know what they do. Uh-huh. How to a space station is an ornament? Yes, sure. I'll figure that out later. What are you gonna do after this? Eat and sleep. Probably. Gonna grind now? No.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
Well, not for us. We'll be dead.
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
What a...
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
That felt a little odd.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Oh yeah, Hook finally has like an actual teacher. Yeah, let's go. Camera function. Oh, just like that. Oh, okay. Not awkward at all. Air.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice,
Wait, take me.
Actually,
I was
a
asked
monument
to.
carved out of geomerald crystal.
Well, I heard that story before.
Ah, geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Yeah, it is, I guess, a bit weird for them because it's their only business and they're using it as an ornament. Well, here, guys, I took a picture of you without asking.
Photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belebog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh,
Your
those
parents
make
tell
sense.
You to knock before...
That makes sense.
It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things.
I expect you to like
it
it.
a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
You guys, you know, how about a photo? Let's celebrate all of this.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
You are still little, for the record.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Can we be on the photo? I kind of would love to have a selfie with them. Nope. Where are the poses? There you go. Keeping every one of those.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short?
Yes.
I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
We'll be back.
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Actually, canonically, they will probably never return, right? Well, that's kind of sad.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dunhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
Thank you, Clara, for being so cute.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Will do. She's the best. I like Clara a lot. I don't know why.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
2 pictures. 5 minutes. It's not that crazy.
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
Oh.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
Yeah, valid point.
Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belebog is full of life again? I know I do.
I go on me on sleep. Yeah, we'll also leave in a second. I kind of like ending the quest whenever we are about to go to bed. I like that. It's yeah, return to the hotel and rest with no surprises. Yeah, perfect. We'll quit there as well. I do love ending the quests whenever we go to sleep because that kind of makes it into days. Like this was day 4, I think. Day 4 of Belebog, and day 5 will, I guess, be our new journey. Alright, that was pretty cool. Love the ending song. I hope we'll get to hear that again. Definitely have to find the disc. But yeah, finally I can probably grind a little. Yay! Okay, cool. Now, before we quit, I'm gonna do my 5 push-ups real quick. And this time not in front of the microphone. No, yeah, not in front of the microphone. Where is the thingy?
Nice.
Oh, wait. One thing we have to do before we leave is actually do our Kafka pulls. But we'll do that after the push-ups. But we'll not forget about that. The Kafka pulls are imminent. Alright, real quick push-ups, and then we'll... Wait, don't I have like the... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Yes? Question mark? I think if I remove the green screen effect, it will be fine. Yeah. Don't look around in my room. It looks horrible. Alright. Camera. Oh, no, my microphone's away again. Here you go. Alright. Now with that fixed. Ugh. Don't mind the massive pole. With that fixed, we can do a Kafka pulse. I don't know if I will use her until we meet her, but I want her. That's all the reason I need. Okay. Kafka, we already invested 10 pulls on you. Actually, we didn't. How much pay do we actually have? Oh, it's a 75% chance? Oh man. I really lost the 75? I lost the 1 in 4? Damn. Okay. I think we have like 7 pity. Second 10 star. Let's go. Nah, it's not there. Oh my god, not more push-ups. God damn it. Did I pull in the light code? No! Not a fuck! Damn it! Well, there go 10 pulls. I'll do the push-ups in a second. No! Proxy warned me. I hope this is on the right character. Jeez. Oh, this is the cool guy. Cool dude. Cool. Sorry. Oopsie. Alright. Happens. Well. No luck. What do we get? Nice back. That's good. Nihility. We just got a Nihility character. Also, Kafka's Nihility. Please, Pom Pom. Give me my Kafka. Oh, I like that. I would really love to get a lot of constellations for her. Man, you even said remote pulling the light character, not the light cone. It's the best thing ever. God, that's hilarious. Alright, this one is it. Please. Please, Pommy. I need my Kafka. Oh wow, that was one hell of a pull though. Please. 50. damn it, it's not the cool sound. Does it always make the cooler music track when it's a 5-star? Would be cool if the music just only sometimes plays. Oh, what is that? Destruction. How is that destruction? That does not look like destruction. Kafka, please, please. Who was the person who said streamer luck? Streamer luck? Well, I guess I got Bronya, I shouldn't be complaining. Oh, more Asta. Oh man, I'm fine if I get a lot of Astas. I want... Yeah, I kind of want the 6 version actually, but that's probably unlikely. Well, here comes Kafka. God damn it. Oh, never mind. Here comes Kafka. Let me introduce. Wait, no, Come on, don't do it in the last one. Kafka! Alright, perfect. Second last one. Oh, here's mommy. Oh, we can also, before I forget that, we'll get those. Now that we have the funds. And I think with that we can do another temple in the beginner banner. Yep. Nope. Okay. Kaka acquired. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Like that. Okay. Perfect. Not sure what we're gonna do with Kafka.
Every star is a miracle.
Man, I don't know how I did not manage to realize that that's just Mona's voice actor.
Every star is a miracle.
Does she say the same thing every time?
Every star is a miracle.
Why? I feel like most characters... Is it just a thing with the original characters, like the early ones?
My past is gradually coming to light.
Alright, perfect. Also, you... when did I get you?
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Okay, that's kind of sad. Oh my god, Kaka! This one also got something.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Oh, edgy much? Yes, we will see, maybe, potentially.
Nice! Let's go!
Yes. I don't know why, but yes, let's go. And Kafka unlocked. Scary lady. Cool, I will build her. I'm not sure if we're gonna use her until we meet her again. But we'll see. Okay, perfect. And with that, we're gonna do the push-ups, and then we'll sign off. More push-ups. Wait, let me do this one. In case, well, I can maybe show it because it does look questionable why there's a massive pole in my room, but I'm also kind of afraid of putting it up. But we'll, 1 second. Also, my baggage from like a week ago is still on the floor. Okay, 5 more push-ups, not 10 more.
Nice.
Alright. And wait, let me check if it's in the right orientation. Yes, it is. Freaking biggest thingy that I'm still working on. But it's, work in progress, so that's something for another day when it's actually finished. Put it down again. Alright. And with that, I think we'll call it a day. That was fun. Also, way longer than expected. I kind of thought we're gonna do a short little stream to like kind of work on the story. But what ended up happening is is well, a little 4.5 hour adventure. More push-ups. No. No. God damn it.
Noise.
No, yes. God damn it. I'm not built for 15 push-ups. But you seem to underestimate my strength. Damn it, the thing is up.
Noise.
I don't know if that was already 5, I think not. Either way, maybe you got a bonus. Who knows? Alright. Push-ups closed. Thank you all for checking in today. I did not plan on making a long stream, but it did happen. I wish you all a great day. I could raid, but I don't think anyone is online. I should get some more channels that I want to raid, but I don't think anyone I know is online. So, yeah. Thank you all for checking in today. Thank you, Proxy, for the 2 gifted. Also, Chromie or Tom. I don't know. Maybe I doxed your name. Who cares? Thank you for the Prime. At least you got Kaka. Yeah, I did indeed get Kaka. Hope you all have a great rest of the week. It's apparently Tuesday and not Wednesday, my dudes. And yeah, we'll see each other on Saturday as per usual, and we'll do, I think, the what was it? Now I'm just thinking about Kaka. What was it? Kinich. We'll do Kinich's character quest in the tribal missions. I'm a bit out of breath. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a great rest of the weekend. Not weekend, it's strange to not stream on Saturdays. See you all around. Hope you're having a fun time. Bye-bye. And do hydrate. Wapa.